Alright. My Elgato was sitting on the PS4 getting cooked. Testing. Alright, so last time, what were we doing? Lucius Snape. I don't know why the Elgato be going back and forth. This a little spooky. Got the snacks. Finna get this John popping.
Repairer. Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Okay, those are like secrets. When that combo thing fill up. On this side.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ain't nothing. Okay. Yeah.
Levioso! Protego! Stupido! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Wait, what's this? Okay. Oh!
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio!
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
He was a real one. I guess we gotta track something. I'm not walking over there. Alright, we're figured out. Oh yeah, let's go.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Herbology class. I need to attend herbology class taught by Professors Garlic in the greenhouses. Alright, let's do it.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Am I not tracking a class? I mean, a quest? Yo, track this.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright, I got you. But hold on. I want us to do this. Yo, I gotta go over there. Yo.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I know we can teleport over here, right? At least to here.
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Word.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
Jeez.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Instantly.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
So why are you not doing it?
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to
What's up?
Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I knew. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Did you know that you can make anything grow? We must first understand.
Alright, so she wanted us to meet. What, right here? Oh, this is. Wait, yeah, do this.
Shouldn't there be owners or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah, you jealous?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Bro, he didn't ask you if he, you know what I'm saying? If he wanted you to get the feather, he would have gave you the feather, bro. Like, I got clout, you don't have clout, bro. Stop trying to ride my wave.
I've enough to worry about
feel
collecting
me? Like,
the ingredients
bro,
he
what?
wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else
And he's
out.
not even Slytherin. Yo, back up off me, gang.
Your potion.
Revelio.
Yakugan.
Potion stations organized and free of...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow soup, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it!
Oh!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
That was
glad you
wrong.
managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the
Having no
advanced
freaking
nature of this
Weasley?
class and the fact you're a new student.
Dark
I'm
Lord,
glad I
nigga.
was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I made enemies. I'm a Dark Lord, nigga. I don't give a damn. Dang, we may go through the other one then. No way I have to walk over there. Dang, 6 views. It's usually 10 views an hour. Ain't nobody even in here. He gets pulled up though. I can see niggas pulled up, but yep. Dang, why I start rolling that nigga from pull up? What's up? Thank you for coming to the stream. Bro, what?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Haggard or whatever the fuck his name is live there? The big ass nigga.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Yes, bro.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You already know me.
Revelio.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Damn, gotta get the drip wet.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupid right!
So, the hunt...
Let me see. Accio. Incendio.
Look what you've done! You're
Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh. Tango! Let's go! We can go together!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio.
Not that! Please stop! Release me!
Incendio. Leviosa.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Can you tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Let's go easy.
This trunk?
I was just fucking easy.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Bro, this shit is not cheap.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll
I got
see
to look
what
strong.
happens.
I don't know what she talking about. What? Oh.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Is there more? Ah. Akio.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
We about to get busy. What's about to go on?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My
That's
guess
it.
is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and
The fuck is this? I was selling. Nah, look at this, John. Hold on.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the
Shawty.
old problem you found.
I'm gonna keep that.
Scrope can help you. And
Hello. Can I help you?
The Dark
thank
Lord.
goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
And you Slytherin
I was
too. What's up, my
hoping
baby?
someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
You know black people can't swim.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the
You gonna have
vessel's
to give
last
me
alleged
some.
location against the lake's topography,
I'm going to
depth
damn
chart,
lake,
and
shorty.
time schedule. My best guess is that
The lake?
it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if... Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
And what am I supposed to do out here? Dive into the lake.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
That's it. All these little blips is some shit. Yo, what was it looking for again? That's a scarf. I'm finding Drid. Oh, we got it. Watch out.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Get out this John. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Fucking up the drip. Look over there getting wet. Calm down, bitch. I'm coming.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
What?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Chat, are we savage? Are we savage, chat?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, hold on. What that mean? Oh yeah. Bro. Willy Wonka? Ooh, yo. Yo. They gave me Fendi. Oh my god. Dior. I know that John far as shit. Look at it. That's where I'm trying to be at. And they're fighting some crazy spiders or something, like going crazy. Dementors or some shit, bro. That's where I'm really trying to be at. They should have made this shit play like God of War or something. Like, that would have been hard. Some crazy creatures. They went too Disney. I'm over here with snacks and shit. Bro. You feel me? What's y'all favorite flavor? I prefer these over the chocolate. For real. Okay. Scope knows about the book that you found. Is it missing something? Scope does not believe it is safe to speak about it openly. The Scope has left another note. What? Across the bridge, among the circle of the rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
You're asking the wrong person. Oh yes, get out of here.
Leviosa!
Yeah, attention when I'm walking through here, nigga. Fuck wrong with him? Alright. What's this?
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Bro, get out the ground, bro. They all floating like that? Almost there. Head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to find... Oh no, you may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope. Who the fuck is Scrope? I've been calling the nigga Scope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Scrope. just a little farther.
Revelio.
Oh, that's where that big nigga live at. He not home. Robbing shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. All his shit. All his shit. Everything. Where the stash at? Yeah, he showing. Yakugan. That's in here. Ooh, man. The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Beat Scrope at the water edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
What? I can't even see my health. Oh. The broken docks.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years.
Yo,
Apologies for the
Scrope's
abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast. Place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio.
Why do I feel like there was an easier way to go? Yo. They really made me swim out here. Yo.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
We're headed to the Forbidden Forest. I've been saying I've been wanting to go there. I want to see what's in there. I ain't watched too much of this game.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
What? Okay. But now let's go to the Forbidden Forest. We already gotta meet dude. You already said that. I don't care about none of that. No. Spells. Oh, we probably need that in order to go anyways. Yeah. Oh. See, I told you. We already need this. We need this shit. All right. Nah. This shit is locked. It's saying it's a nigga over there? I mean, I'm not scared. Stop.
Accio. Leviosa. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Dang. Yeah, I mean, y'all see how I get. What's that? Yo, that's what I'm saying. That's what I came for. The f
Accio. Incendio.
You gotta play smart. More niggas over here.
Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Is that it?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Damn, did I die? Nah, let me get it again.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
I break this? the map. What was that?
Reparo.
No, that is not what we're supposed to be.
Incendio.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Protect! Incendio!
I could do this all day.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Expulso!
What the hell?
Incendio! Expulso! Protego! I've seen better!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Oh my god.
Incendio.
What's good again? On the board.
Stupid one.
Stop.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Yes. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio! Incendio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Is there a nigga speaking to me? He was up here talking shit?
Someone.
Yo, this fucking wall. What's up? Damn! Oh, bitch. What's up?
Accio! Incendio! Protego!
I'm cheating.
Levioso!
Get off.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
You don't got no health? Damn, bro. Yeah, let's get out of here. That's what I'm saying. They don't know who they messing with. Look. We're just gonna run off with the experience point. We're not even gonna mess with nobody else. Just gotta make it out of here. Alright, this is where I'm at. Did before they spawn. Damn, where I need to be going. Here? This. There we go. Whoo! They were level 20, I'm only level 10. was a quick load. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Why does it still say it's locked? Disarming? Yo. Main. What's this? Oh. What does it say? From who? Richard.
The castle must have been quite stately this time.
This should be confusing sometime. Alright, so I am going back to the castle. Oh, right here. I'm getting better at my wizard combos.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
I always take off on dude. He never ready. Watch. Well, I tell you, he ain't never ready.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
What is it?
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus!
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio!
Alright, let's pull up. Bro, you know how chaotic would that be? Oh, yeah. Hey. Oh, what? They start mixing magic with technology, like in Boruto. Nah, bro. We're done. Dang. Shit, I would make sure I'm powerful as shit.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupid boy! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Bro, what are you saying? How you make health potions, bro? What the hell? I gotta go to Hogsmeade? Is that where you bomb at? they're lootable.
Expelliarmus!
What's up? Gotta play like a lane.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Rodrigo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Type shit. Alright, we definitely gotta get more.
Here I am, as good as my word.
There's enemies over there.
It is speed of east, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
I already know he's leading me to a trap.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
These niggas fucked you up? The level 20 spider nigga?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Cut that nigga twice.
Revelio! Lumos!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Chill.
Revelio!
Bear over here.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
The fuck? What are these?
Levioso! Accio!
telling you can set these on fire.
Incendio.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck was that.
Lumos.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Annoying, bitch, if I was immersed.
Incendio.
Lock onto me. Whoa.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Right there. Oh. I'm not fit to trap you, little ass nigga. Oh,
Are you quite finished?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw is
keep
left.
forgetting you don't gotta zoom in. What's good, Trench? I'm saying, brought a couple of jutsus over to the wizard world. Show 'em what's up. Little fireball. I'm trying to get the death spell. That's what I want. I want to kill him.
I wonder how big this place is.
Hello, early morning stream. It's noon now, though.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Accio.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
sure we don't go this way, right? But you can. Should we? There's a chest in here that we cannot open, so there's no point in going in there. What's up? What's up?
Accio, Potato, Stupefy, Incendio, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Stupefy,
I didn't know something like
Accio, Incendio.
Something like it anyways. I was lacking. Oh.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I'm not trying to die. Come on. What? Too low? Oh, level 11? Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Accio. Accio.
Kinda easy.
Remarkable.
Why is he crouching? Yo! Come on, you know we need that. Yup. Get up.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
Make sure we get everything. What's up with you?
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Weaken.
Incendio! Not a headless skeleton in sight.
What's that?
But I may as well help myself to this.
That's what I'm saying. We got something. Ah. It's not a bad hat.
Incendio.
Can you not go? Okay.
Accio.
Wait, which way's the? Yo, I'm getting lost like shit.
Incendio. Accio.
GG's, GG's.
Accio.
Bro, quit playing.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I don't know how I get.
8 legs, simply too many. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it.
What's even for? Are you really making me do this? That's the hats. What does that look like? You get lost in this shit. What's that noise?
Accio!
That's it. Oh shit. Hey, what the fuck? How do you get over there?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm not hopping down. Oh, I guess I am.
Revelio.
I mean, I just seen that.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid point. Stupid point. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Change headphones. I've been monitoring the sound for you guys. That's why that shit happens. Alright, we should be good.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Hi, nigga. Ah, that ain't it. So you can do it from here.
Accio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Revelio!
Oh, y'all wanna... Okay, you can get down. They can get down.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's up? Big dog?
Accio! Leviosa!
I say it's different.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Oh!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Dang, you're not meant to be there, you would have been fucked.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Fucking fly.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return
They
with the
finna
book.
make me go all the way back to the castle and get that drum. Yup. Oh, we can teleport.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
That's crazy you finna make me go. What? Finally, alright, look. And that's John all the way up there, right? Okay. Yeah. What are you doing? Sit down. Oh, what? I guess. Where was that at? Oh, right there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yo! Oh, we rocking this. Take this to the room of requirements and reveal its qualities.
Incendio! found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Oh, we look like Scarecrow.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
That life is behind. I promise. I cannot do this for all eternity.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn. Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Alright, we're gonna make this challenging.
This is brilliant! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun. I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Where are you from?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak.
What's his
Follow
faction?
me.
What's his faction? He's not Ravenclaw.
The
Is he
tour
Gryffindor?
is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Hippogriff? That was you are?
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery.
Oh, I see it, bro.
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Woo! Hey, what you trying to do, bro?
Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Oh my god.
Mr. Clopton,
And I'll
I'm
beat him back
disappointed in you.
anyways.
You're in
Not
this class
trouble.
because you're
even
still
good.
not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Cozy
I've not
chat.
forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? Keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Okay,
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the
Revelio.
time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
Never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it?
Confringo.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it's nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Dude, chill.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Accio. Levioso.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Alright, so we gotta explore.
Accio.
Okay.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio! What was that? Is that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Let's see if we can change our wand. Can we change our wand?
It warms my heart to see you're interested.
What are you gonna do? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? gonna do this during the stream. Hmm?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Scaring people, bro.
Incendio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
I should set a niffler on Patrick Haggerty to get my
I told you not to go down that path.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I had earned a reward. Instead, I just... Finally! I'll have enough of that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks. So if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's a long ass game. 5-hour stream. Let's get it.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
He's dead.
Confringo! Reducto!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
So bad. Incendio.
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Ah, there you
Levioso.
Incendio.
Accio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Incendio.
Would that you all wielded that power for good.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Is that the best you got?
I won't let that. Release me.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Reducto! Got you with you,
Levioso.
sweetheart!
Revelio. Accio.
Your son.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Important though, aren't they?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Betting on the dragon fight was a deceptive civilization.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
I hope you
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Afraid to take a hit, are you? Well, you're the little sod that saved Fedwell.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
Slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Accio.
It isn't.
Incendio.
What was that?
Confringo.
Time to get my claws out.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, what a lot.
bathroom.
Take now you're just getting on my nerves. Incendio! That's the best you can do, is Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! 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 It's a mistake. Confringo! Levioso! I refuse to be treated in this manner! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one!
Protego! Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft.
Accio! Incendio!
Marvelous!
Confringo! Levioso!
I don't... Is this your best?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
intriguing pace and...
Over here.
Finally.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too quiet.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had mushroom stew
Petrificus
like
Totalis.
my mother used to make. Oh, like
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why?
those won't save you now.
Showing off?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Put me down!
Akio! That was unimpressive! You won't...
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio! Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic.
Downstairs, near the entry. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Bro, come on.
Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! These look familiar. Accio! Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should... both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Accio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Protego!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio! Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo! Protego!
Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Protego! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Protego! Stupid bug! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Damn. What's up, Warren? Y'all see? You seen this nigga, bro? He going crazy. This is my first like boss, really.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What is right
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Incendio!
Damn.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Prince, why are you not eating your food, bro? You ain't eat all day. Except for this morning. Eat your food. You're not getting no chicken. No, you're not. That's what you're eating tonight. You hear me? Right there.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sorona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Alright, and that's where we'll be leaving things off. Thanks for everybody for showing up to the stream. Don't showing love. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. Now it's starting to move really at the pace that I wanted it to at the beginning. So I'm looking forward to seeing more. Thanks, guys. Bye.
We may be able to help each other.